前没有吧？以前有吗？现在这个地方人更多了，明显人更多。劫难题尾，我们的熟人，起源的熟人，杰尼提尾。哈哈哈。
Oh, passphrase. Got it.
对，这是真人，不是 passphrase。朋友们，这个贴图质量确实是影响这个地图的。我之前不是说这个地图会变糊吗？即使你开高，它还是会变糊的。如果你开最高，它就不会了。如果你开最高的话，你要走到这个最前面，它才会显示出来这个全分辨率的，不知道为什么。但是最高确实没这个问题，这个还是很明显。
You good?
现在每个阵营推到那个一定阶段以后，他们的营地也都会发生变化。这边就是多了好多的人和士兵。
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
The damn Venatori up to no good again?
What else? The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already
我
falling
怎么感觉
apart.
我总是听到 Knight
I know.
Commander 就没好事儿。
While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead.
啊？
Assassinated
这
during the Dragon's
啊？
rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until
啊
a new，
真
Archon
没
steps
了，
up.
执政官。
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are
德
preparing
凡
for
特都要
something
崩溃
big.
了，天！
And for that, they need fear.
相当于总统被刺，
Chaos.
执政官被刺。
More fear? More chaos? Haven't the Venatori done enough?
Restraint is not exactly their strong point, Rook. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for
又是一个
Minrathous.
Knight Commander 想要那个夺得大权，和 Kirkwood 那事儿
Let's
好
hope it
像
stays，that simple.
虽然性质不一样。
One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Knight Commander, here we go again.
Things are going well.
现在这个地方越来越热闹了，是真的。梅瓦黎斯染发了不行吗？染发多么的常见。他现在是什么头发？他不是金发吗？这是金发呀，只是影子。这确实是金发，没问题。听说每个甲的声音是不一样的。听说你穿重甲、轻甲的声音是不一样的。我来试一试。轻甲。好像是声音小一点，没有重甲那种咣当响的声音。 好像是大一点，但是这东西不对比都听不出来。靠，我感觉不是区别非常大。
We really need to figure out the gods' big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
影龙告是一幅执政官宫殿的素描画，用红漆画上叉。阴影里也蛰伏着巨龙，我们的阵营更为庞大，酝酿黑暗，收获光明。这时就是德凡特抵抗军。
Hi there, Rook.
其实绝佳不要卖了。因为这个阵营势力是绝对可以通过下次任务给他赚回来的，我们要把这个留给更弱一点的，或者到后面再说。
Come back anytime.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No.
啊！他们又开始了，我是电灯泡是吧？两个人在后面，两个人在后面在那里，哎呀，我真的是。
Nev told me about Treviso. I'm sorry to hear it. I don't have much, but if there's any way I can send aid, I know you travel there.
然后他们这边会谈到这件事情。
Exactly. The Venatori are growing in power, and he says nothing. Risen Gods hasn't said anything about that either. Even after the dragon attack. Not a word. Either he's dead, or he just doesn't care.
市民其实已经开始暗示了。怎么到处都是这些戏剧？都城木偶戏。
A play filled with puppets. That's unnerving.
Hey Lex, still playing music for the people?
你拯救了明拉索斯，所以可以领。
Simmering in sadness and desperation, the type of mood they can control.
And some musicians pass messages to the shadow dragons.
你在摸我，他在摸我。
That too, but they couldn't silence us. You'll hear music all over. Just wait.
My friend wants to know if you play Stairway to Golden City.
For you, next time.
Best music in the city.
这一代我特别喜欢的一个新的东西，就是它会展示你是什么决定影响了什么，这一点特别好。因为以前你不知道嘛，但是其实现在当它出现变化的时候，提醒你一下哦，是因为你这样子就更方便你理清思绪，也能更让你更让你有那种成就感，因为你能清晰的认识到是自己的什么行为导致了什么行为。
That's it then.
So where's the game?
I'm working on a place.
Players will play.
这地方之前没有开啊。
Fred's taking the big pool.
Hey there.
这喵怎么？这是第一次见到会叫的。
Friends. Think of the cut we get when the friends don't take theirs, huh?
I keep hearing about these risen gods. I wonder what one looks like.
这个地方我怎么没有来过？靠，奇了怪。猫类集会所。哦，这是猫咖，朋友们，这是明瑞索斯猫咖。这边还有打牌的，哈哈。 我去过猫咖，现实里我倒是去过猫咖。不愧是首都啊，还有这种地方。哼，难道这个地方的开启条件是你要摸够一定的猫，它才会开吗？那为什么之前没开呢？否则，这也不是什么主线剧情的地方。之前我还以为会有个什么成就，是你摸城里面所有的猫，但好像是没有。
Contracts I didn't enter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
哼，吐槽一句，我在这里乱晃是吧？有人偷鱼了，离开一会儿，很快回来。What？ 好多猫咪！哇，太多猫了！凡斯的慷慨，看到绿色火焰敲4下，橙色火焰敲2下。邪恶恩典卡牌，从按 Tiva 进口的。有1天时间离开这座城。这是埃莱克饶了一个，应该是饶了一个不小心把 Venatori 给请到他们的牌局，与其说是牌局，我觉得应该就是那种秘密集会，用这个卡牌来当暗号的。档案都78%了，哇！内部你在干什么
You trust people to keep quiet.
They will.
First mistake.
我本来想谈卢卡尼斯，结果他一直都没有恋爱选项，我真是不知道怎么回事儿，我真的是不知道怎么回事。然后他就和 Nave 谈起来，我就懵了。
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Deventer. I think they were headed to the Anderfolds after that. One of them was not seaworthy, but Maker, could he play the violin? He asked me to remember his music and not him hanging over the side. You'd think he was a Weishaupt. Birthday emoji.
There's Dorian.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends.
Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart.
哦，好不容易救出来还是没了。
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lusakan is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And
Justicar 就像 Asari 那个 Asari 人那个审判叫 Justicar， 这边居然是这个词。
How many Venatori are we expecting?
Aelia's never short on zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
我好喜欢这一段的这个氛围啊！靠，哇，酒馆密会。
All right, let's go.
Now, I need time to
give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
Hmm? 失踪戴安娜，又有人失踪。
It was Venatori. They painted. It won't come out.
With fewer threads around.
这些东西。
Like the threads didn't love their power.
But they watched out for the place. Couldn't they raise? I could work with them.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? It's not like him to see work.
I heard Cedar's missing too. Lost 3 gigs at the Swan and 1 at the Lamplighter.
Really?
Yeah.
凡斯市场，城市里四处出事儿啊！失踪，我靠，全一堆失踪的人，都被艾莉亚给抓走了，应该。
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
到处都是失踪。
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alec's man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me. We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright?
Yes, sorry. I haven't really been sleeping.
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
在玩我吗？
Do you want something?
又是失踪。
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
哪去了？
They weaken! Strike!
And now?
The note.
羁绊8级，雇佣侦探，造成暴击时施加冻结，冷却时间降低。
On the dead man, it mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around.
还以为他这里面会藏些什么东西呢，这么仁慈。机械装置可动。
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
这雕像也太奇怪了吧，什么鬼啊！ 一堆头的怪物，再把一个跪在他面前的人的头放到他身上，还是拿下来？舒缓香料。诺森海通道。
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
我们现在已经到对，这个是临着诺森海的地方。
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Wow. 这中间这个怎么过去？从这儿跳，那我怎么回来呢？啊！不行，哼，不行不行不行！哎呦！那我怎么回去啊？哦，可以跳回来。
More of Alias Venatori.
We're in the right place.
下去。
Stay covered.
下去吧你。
Destroy them, Psycho.
下去。
Lucky shot.
Ailey won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something here, now. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. But her ritual, I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
黑夜之神卢萨肯，就是最新被复活那只龙奴，德凡特的旧神，对应埃嘎南。上面怎么有？ 他想靠 Venatori 赚钱跑，但很可惜，这事儿要是真有这么简单。回春者先干回春者嘛，想都不用想。
Said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgranon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Da Vinci's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Whole deal sweeter. 什么东西？非我本人，非我本人。
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
这全是血啊！天！烈血奥曼魔。
All the blood magic in this place is natural. Spike fields into.
Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
把这些鬼管子上，这些水管全是运血的。
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia. You bet.
之前说人偶戏毛骨悚然的原因我知道。
Magic, I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood, all your power.
这不是失踪的歌手吗？
Chasing thieves, playing Shadow Dragon, fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was test.
Help! They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose. The humble serve the righteous.
哈洛斯都被抓了，那个卖鱼的。
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. I'm gonna jump to finish.
Nev, Rook, over.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Relax. We're on the same side.
I want to be.
Worry about it later. Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Aelia.
Right. Of course.
看来等到后面要有分歧了。只是现在还不是时候。精盐巨。 一本书，上位法师记录，近亲通婚状况。 石头上都是像那个像犀牛一样的雕像。
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Dogtown won't too.
Dogtown has you, and they see it. They just want hope, a chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
你们集中力量，我去打水晶。
We'll stop Aelia here.
You can stop us good.
Spill their blood. Gift of the gods. You feed the gods. Our strength together.
Don't cross the road.
哎呦，这东西不好打呀！啊，打不到 ，motherfucker！ 怎么回事？motherfucker！ 哦，我要先打那个东西，打不了。我要先把他的这些东西给解决。 这个只有 Nave 才能打。血盾。
When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Aelia's yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Dogtown is finished with you. My tongue! Followers will rise. We will rise. To winter.
We'll rise. Try something new.
Try something new.
Your life away. It's what you've done already.
东西怎么不下来？
They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
I do what I can. Rana, take Alia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing against people like you.
看看他直接交给圣殿骑士。其实我也会选圣殿骑士，还是要哦。其实刚才就是你选择希望还是退居哦，我懂。刚才那个应该就是你选择希望，就是把它放到圣殿骑士。
Maybe it did this time.
You've been chasing Alia a long time.
Yeah.
And you won. I know it wasn't easy, but does it help?
Not yet. But it will.
So, what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
希望的象征。影障守护者英雄。冰冷正义。英雄护甲。引爆会永久降低冰冻抗性，如果敌人冰冻抗性降于0，引爆施加冻结，135%技能伤害。 第一个案子第2集。头阵的感谢，下次请你吃鱼，哈哈，那个卖鱼的。 他的没有帽子了，不是，但是没有帽子了，没那位了。他这个帽子好看的呀，没有这个帽子感觉不对呀。这完了，我挺喜欢他这个帽子的。这。 我不喜欢幻化，而且，所以我不想幻化。那他不想戴帽子了，那就是他自己的事情。
first talon of the crows. I knew Katerina wanted it one day. I thought it would be on her deathbed if I lived to see it.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the wardens, see how their griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
高地啊，可以回到高地了。高地被我们夺回来了，看来。七夕家园。
So, you and Tosh, at least, that's what I've heard.
Are you waggling your eyebrows at me?
Trying to. I read that it's conspiratorial.
It's definitely something. And yeah.
他这个地方的画空的镜子怎么越来越多
Congratulations. You both seem pretty happy about it. Or well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
Less annoyed, less annoyed。我确实感觉他最近没有那么烦人了，感觉没有那么烦躁。之前一直很烦躁，不知道为什么。
Harding's looking well.
Yep.
I thought I detected a new spring in her step.
Huh. Good. We're together.
Ah, so that's why Harding's been humming your name to herself.
She has? That's good. If she wants to, it's fine.
Enjoy yourselves, Tash. Truly.
《城市的灵魂》。随着 Venatori 人数减少，腐败的骑士长雷诺斯成为了明拉索斯的 Venatori 的领导。现在这个邪教正在帮助复活的神祇准备某件事。
Venatori ransacked a shop near the plaza. Templars let it happen.
The Knight Commander interfering again. Isn't there something you can do about him? He answers to the Chantry.
I'm running into obstacles. He's got protection in the Magisterium.
Hello, Rook.
Saw Hallows this morning. Cheery, despite everything that's happened. I hear I've both of you to thank.
I did it for the fish.
You're not fooling anyone, Gallus.
Alia won't cause trouble in Ducktown anymore.
I heard. And it's good to have Hallows back.
都是提到鱼贩，但是鱼贩也是他们的一个情报员，好像。
The market was all right. No one gave you any trouble.
I've been wearing a hood. It helps.
I'm sorry, Pop.
他们都喜欢到这个卵石天鹅去，所有事情全都是去卵石天鹅谈。啊，歌手被救了。 它城市的对于你剧情进度的反馈真的好多好多，各种大小对话到处都是。做完一个支线、一个队友任务，全都有相应的反应在城市里，做的特别足。
Haven't heard of the artist? Maybe you're discovering them right here. I'll save my best pieces just for you.
Hal, it's good to see you busy.
People need to eat. You checking up on me?
Just happy to see my favorite fish fry merchant.
Zeta, how are you?
Better with Aelia out of the picture. You know, my last show had a good crowd, in a good mood. Haven't seen that in a while.
这是在演什么？这是什么东西？跳舞。
There's Lenos's associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
Mostly gone, warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
供水系统，荒野和暗影已释放，这座城市必经。What the fuck？ 该死的，他们又
stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minrath's targets? That doesn't sound
他们要像特里维索那样把米拉索斯也感染吗？
A bedroll? It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain? This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking about in there
Dorian
for?
will want to know.
Cedar performs here every other evening.
I didn't see you rifling through customers' belongings, did I?
This customer might be associated with Venatori. Be careful.
If he's Venatori, he's not like any I've encountered. He comes in when we open, orders one drink, and sits in the corner all day. Then he leaves when we close.
What can I do for you?
装饰。
Pleasure to serve.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Cuffs. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
供水系统。就这个地图，明拉索斯街道1层，这边有个独立的区域呢。 这些雕像真的有够吓人的，也不知道什么意思的。
Got company.
The fuck is？ 我靠，这里这么大个，哇！我都没有注意到一群人来了。
Say the word.
我不在这城市的这么底层，靠！都看不到天。这个大雕像，静默传出实质。上古静默之人杜马特身边伴有一只，听到孤鸣的人很快会死去。他们俩能不能紧跟在我后面？他们俩不紧跟着我，我要让他们两个跟着我。哎，这样就对。真漂亮。 什么声？
太苦啊！
入戒指。不是这摩天大楼真的离谱，朋友们，这个摩天大楼，我靠，这德凡特的首都啊、有这个大楼多少米啊？这个大楼就算你在现实里看来，也就是放在我们的世界里也是个 skyscraper 啊，肯定也是个摩天大厦。天哪！再想想 Denrim 是什么样子，我们费罗登的首府，哇！给我一种什么感觉呢？哎，给我一种，某一个那种县城，然后你从县城到了这个纽约的感觉。天，这辈子没看到过这么高的楼。魔法震撼人心，不得不说。
We tore through these gates. Something big.
他这个摆架式的动作很帅。其实这个地方很适合拍张照，因为它的构图非常强。这个地方的构图非常强，它自带的这3个箭头啊。他摆架势这个，哎，超帅！怪不得是，大家想想，整个塞达斯的高速公路都是帝国建的嘛。以前横跨整个塞达斯的人类帝国啊，1000年历史，1000多年历史。时至今日，瘦死骆驼都比马大，所以这他们的首都，要是不震撼人心，那才是出大问题。
Watch out! I bet this darkspawn was what tore through the gates.
他这个给了这么多的
Move
药，
light in the way.
是看不起谁呀？是不是我支线，我这个舔图党支线还有一些边边角角的东西做太多了？他是给噩梦难度的人准备的嘛？因为标准难度是冒险者嘛，他默认给你选的是冒险者。我甚至还没有去加药，你可以把药槽通过装备加上去，我就是默认的3个。
There's a lot of them.
，Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Thought I'd mention that. That's enough. Look for another blight boil.
Find the blight boils. You need to clear the way and keep pushing.
为什么这边画的是血？这个地图画的好像是能过去的一样，其实只是告诉你那里有个脓包。
We got it. We should be clear.
听到龙展翅的声音，靠！
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! You think you what? You think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
I won't give up the city to them. Or to you.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it. Behind you. Got us in a distance. Go again.
One less corrupt Templar in Minrathis.
Can't say he'll be missed.
48。现在我们可以解锁新技能旋风。我要把这个换成旋风。
Let's look around, see what we find.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
Huh?
We have the same one in Minrathis.
Venatori 金库。
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
宣告击败了影龙，击败谁了？搞笑呢？这他是提前把这个胜利宣言都写好了是吧？离谱。
Lenos's documents. They detailed the Venatori's long-term plans, what they want to do to Tevinter.
Quantity. 编体的魔法，并在黑暗的太阳下编织出最伟大的附魔。日全食即将到来。菲利亚，菲利亚是谁啊？他们一个研究者。日食要来了，靠！
Ritual magic empowered by an eclipse.
All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You, on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Changing Tevinter? Helping people? If we can get something good out of all of this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and
我靠，
believe
多利安
me,
以后不会真成
we
时
shall
政官
seize
了。
upon it.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South?
Sometimes you have
If
to.
we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
永远都是这问
If we
题
went
啊
with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the south. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider
他
bold
指的这个
and
决
creative
斗不会
methods
是
of
那
achieving
个
our
洛
ends.
根和那
The
个
game is rigged.
费罗
Why
登
play
英
by
雄？
rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
他说的也很有道理，但是他们两个说的都很有道理。好，这事儿就，哎呀，
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our
这事儿
allies will remember it.
反正不是，反正轮不到我选靠。但是如果让我选的话，我就很难。
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
难
Then
道
talk to the ones who are. See
那
what
如果
they
你
say.
是选的背景是
Asher
影龙
and
会怎么样？
Tarquin, Nev Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right.
反正对话肯定会不一样。选择执政官，但是到头来还是要我选吧，哈。
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
Lenos got what he deserved.
Makes you smile, doesn't it? Drinks for everyone.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Nevaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
And they asked for my opinion. Can you believe it?
After all that talk about people needing a voice, I'd be looking at them sideways if they didn't.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to
重大
come.
决定。
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Nevaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will
别到时候
appreciate
党派
Nevaris
内部
returning
分
as the
裂了
leader
还。
they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
真的，别到时候这个德凡特变革没成，自己先分裂了，靠！
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
其实已经分了，兽法师就是从德凡特分出去的，整个 Venatori 就是从德凡特分出去的。但是现在这个德凡特内部的变革派，相当于这个变革党，他们自己里面也出现了一些裂痕了，已经。
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Maevaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
So what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Maevaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
This is your city. Don't you think you should have a say?
Maevaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Maevaris. She'll inspire people, show them that the Magisterium can be better than it is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
这很难，我靠，我真的很难选，因为他们两个说的都有道理，这种时候就很。一方面是这帮人掌握了几千年的权力，这些他们的触手和影响力渗透到了每一个地方去，光是公开证据会像以前无数次一样被压下去吗？但是另一方面来，如果你向人民展示一个不一样的道路，那不才是意义所在吗？因为我们的目的不就是要建立一个不一样的德凡特吗？要建立一个人人都有发言权的德凡特吗？那如果你又暗地里像以前所有的别的政治势力一样，在那里抛开人民的声音和知情权做事，但是这样又是最有效达到实际上变革的办法，靠了，太难了这事儿。为什么扔我身上？你们不能自己投票选一个吗？我不过我确实觉得，虽然梅瓦里斯的想法是最终我们想实现的东西，但在这个时候，你想这执政官都被 Venatori 杀了，刺杀了，说明现在这个情况。你绝对在这种情况下，光靠理想是不能实现的，要确保一切稳定下来以后，才能逐步推行这件事情。而且多利安，我比较相信他，因为我们审判一路来的老队友嘛，我知道他的为人，他不是一个陌生人，所以你不需要担心多利安会是那种说一套做一套的人。这一点我是不担心他的。如果说我不认识他的话，我倒可能不一定会信赖他，因为掌握强权以后，具体能干出什么谁能知道？但是虽然也有讲你和索拉斯，我们那么熟悉索拉斯，我们也根本就不知道他到底是什么人。实际他恢复能量以后，不过我还是愿意相信一下我们的老战友。我不认识他的审判官肯定认识他。
Maker. A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who will lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual.
they'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of
真的，
course.
我最担心的是他们自己分裂了，到时候靠。但愿别。
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
400影龙力量。
We won a victory against the Venatori. A good step, but it's not over.
Right. The risen gods are still out there.
We'll be vigilant.
影龙力量也满了。
Hello, Rook.
Those Venatori who quit the cult are staying here until they get back on their feet.
The Venatori losing its grip on people is a good thing.
啊，现在有叛变的 Venatori 了。
I'll keep an eye out until I can be sure.
Whatever Dorian has planned for Minrathous will be thrilling, I'm sure. I suppose anything that makes a real impact has to be.
You can be a little excited.
怎么把我对话给弄没？
I was thinking about the Dwarven Ambassadoria. Anyone you know who could assist with my little project?
Are you asking if I can get in touch with the Carter through my contacts?
Can you?
塔特方还在啊。
We'll see.
I must thank you again for everything you've done. Not being overrun with blight. Wonderful. And now we also have hope of changing things for the better.
I did what anyone would have done.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Hello.
商店
Heard about
升
that
级。
damn Knight Commander. Good riddance.
永久抗性+1，余烬蓝，光之先知，龙之决心。靠！此时能带来力量，但如果你舔舔手指再去翻页，就会中毒，已经杀死。这什么玩意儿？陷阱。帝国的决心，哇！独一无二重型护甲，对火焰、冰冻、死灵及电性抗性加40%，最大抗性加5%。你无法再造 ，what the fuck？ 你失去所有元素，换取元素保护，这有点亏啊！这，我是挺不喜欢这种 debuff 特别严重的东西的，反正。
Come back anytime.
Don't touch the treasure. Gold for treasure.
You look distracted.
Not all new, but they're all good.
这个安提瓦按压工会，哎呀，这个安提瓦按压工会商人就没了，那按压工会这个力量就永远不可能到顶了咯，不是到顶了都没用了，甚至，因为他就没有商人了，这怎么会这样子？怎么会这样子？我还以为是暂时没有商人，结果到现在都没有第二个商人出来。
Go on.
96%已探索，我甚至还缺一个大型。What the fuck is this？ 这是怎么回事啊？完了，朋友们，出大事儿了，完蛋了，完蛋了，漏了个门啊！这下真完了，因为一般主线地方是不让你去的，主线地方你漏了你就没办法再回去了，也不是支线也是。
With Aelia gone, the threads of reclaiming business is disrupted by her Venatori. That's all.
这怎么有个蜡烛娃娃？我。
A hidden cache.
There's a story around Docktown about a thread smuggler who hid a hoard of goods. People say he sailed to Ravane with it, or Antiva. Either way, he made an enemy of the threads.
这个地方被占领了，不让我过去。
The whole time.
Venatori 这个地方完全被他们挡上了，靠！你们什么意思啊？喂，这就有点过分了。 这真的过分了，为什么要这个样子？
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
"过不去了。他们挡得严严实实的，可以说是。我能不能卡进去？我有什么办法能卡进去吗？这又没有控制台。fuck， 为什么我之前没有看到？ 96%就差这么一个箱子，别告诉我在那个里面啊！
Yes? You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
This fight's good for them.
让他帽子掉了。
Not the tune I need stuck in my head. Venatori in his pocket, and now an archdemon.
哦，他这边装了星象仪呢。
You and Belara cut through his enchantment.
Yeah. Lucky he didn't know we were there. Can't count on it twice.
We'll find.
How are you holding up, Rook? I'm here.
工坊可以升级了吗？还差100，差一点点，一点点。
How's it going?
贝拉拉这个房间前面飘着的精灵饰品怎么越来越多了？我飘了一大堆。不知道为什么现在这个背景音乐总让我想起2001太空漫游用的那个黎明破晓。 光之先知，哎，木雕慢慢填满了，果然，我一直在注意这个木雕柜什么时候填满，现在快填满了。这边画着这个什么食人魔的。 哇，这个墙上的这个，因为它是怪物猎人嘛，墙上的这个怪物头骨是越来越多了，而且所有队友这些房间都越来越东西越来越多，整个地方越来越有家的感觉。内部这边的文件也越铺越多。 文件从没有像今天这么多过，这是真的。到处都是散乱的书页。 这个照片模式居然还可以穿墙，你别说，这一代队友确实会在你不带他们的时候自己去世界里面。如果他们有事情的话，比如说，我记得我有几次，我和塔什聊天，塔什给了我一个任务。 然后我没理他，然后过了一段时间，我在湿地里探索的时候，发现他在那里，哎，他在那里就位，然后还招呼我过去，要不要一起走？然后你可以直接去任务，就是不像以前龙腾，你是必须在营地里面带上队友去做，这一代不用了，队友会在任务点等你，如果你不带他们的话。所以在他们不再等你的时候，应该就在那里捡东西。这也是第一代队友并不会完全乖乖待在家里面的龙腾世纪。 我靠，他这地方哇，我其实很喜欢这种氛围，我很喜欢这种极繁的家，摆满了自己喜欢的东西。我靠，看看他这个地方摆的，天哪，都不知道是什么东西，反正这个是我送他的图。
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
看看这里，烤鸡、玉米，哇！这建模也不错呀，这种东西，而且这是个第三人称游戏，大家要记得，第三人称游戏的建模一般都比第一人称差很多的，因为你没法去细看。但是其实我觉得，在大部分情况下，这游戏如果有第一人称，也不会显得有什么问题。这个鸡肉做的非常有食欲，而且卢卡尼斯的房间感觉是变化最少的，唯一的区别就是他摆的食材和锅碗瓢盆越来越多了，靠！咖啡豆一开始就这么多，所以没看出有特别大的区别。我们从后往前吧，这次巨龙王的老巢。
Your mother learned something new about the tablet? Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
不对劲啊
Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella. It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tosh herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers? No, that's not how it works. I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
寻找线索。
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
追踪气味。
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got on, Tom.
Are they looking?
死货又来。 战旗，原来还有这么回事。
Now we know he has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
兰奈恩， 祭司和他的石板。破土者思。
She was here.
If they came this way, they barred the path afterwards.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine. You come to die. Hey, take a... We're on their trail.
下去。
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
An Antam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit them before they could get it ready.
火属师戒指。 这个技能好狠！我砸死你们！ 我这视角怎么回事？突然，我靠，我视角怎么了？啊？他怎么在自己切啊？奇怪了，刚才。
Hey, take a look over there.
针织着剑头盔。
Cutter. Bastard.
What was this? It's huge.
Things grow big at Vervain.
这是鲸鱼吧？我猜。嘎口山。在使命中发现快乐。利维恩艺术的毁灭。原本是将军，现在却则是个军阀。此人自称伊斯卡塔里杀人王。财富领主从那以后致力于，这就是为什么他们成立财富领主。 打不开。
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
还有一个火盆在哪里？我怎么没找到？哦。 哦，我知道了，不是，是要在限时内把它们都点燃。我明显是晚了。这个不是点燃了吗？不对啊。什么意思？ 这我就不懂。然后在这里面还有一个，这什么都不是。 怎么了？这什么意思？还是必须按照顺序来。没反应，依然没有反应，不懂。
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Arntarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Arntarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
this place, Tash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
拜拜喽！
One may still follow the Qun while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
太多阶梯了。 传奇飞翔的风筝。对屏障伤害加这么多。用鼓来计时，哪里人用鼓来计时？那这敲鼓的人不要累死了啊？还是说他只是报时用的，相当于？这个人身上戴着个面具是，哦，这个人身上戴着个骷髅面具，不对，他就像和古神和精灵神绑定的那副面具，就是那里。对，稍等。我已经多久没存档？其实都没有必要，他存的挺频繁的。这个地方怎么进去啊？这个地方有个炸弹需要塔石来炸开，但是我没有看到哪里有地方能让它炸。等等，哦，这个也不行。等等，就是在这个破洞吧，我觉得。对，没错。我还以为这个地方能挤过去呢，我想多了。那远处那一座坏掉的灯塔看着还挺壮观的。这地方天气真好，想到了夏威夷。
There's our way in. Right. Let's go find your mom. And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
洞穴，火山。
Now that's something.
That's why he made it his lair.
Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
We're not sneaking in after that.
He knew we were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like. Cannon fire! Get clear! They're dead. Come on.
治疗50。传奇符文。为什么刚才这个符文旁边是 Nave 的图像啊？奇怪。立刻获得100%怒气。
hear that? People come here by choice?
Watch your step. No guardrails. Safety is for the weak.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
穿越帝国大道，到访了北侧塞达斯的每个地区。为什么现在解？为什么是现在突然解锁了？好奇怪。塔特，那货了。
I knew you'd come running. Kill them all!
先把喷火的解决了。
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
'Cause
Who betrayed you? That's one down.
Cutter is Vashadon.
证明之纲。
The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it.
这是回去的路。等等，这不是回去的路。这一堆箱子是怎么回事 ？What the fuck？ 之后的事情。魔夫队效仿龙的形象，从未见过真正的马。
A lot.
原来如
There's
此。
more coming. The gate's down. Good. Come on. 为什么这雕像后面是圆盘？哦，是他们的头盔的样子。 I'd give real gold if you'd shut up.
这里是通的。飞跑守护者。然后这帮安坦做了笔记，对龙实施。他们相当于反向了治疗方法。
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards! Lying. Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today, we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King.
他也会。
I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us.
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide from fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra to Ebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe. Chakra to Ebra.
Tosh, move!
Shit.
We've only got one way forward. Tama. He dies. We're with you.
不是， 就没有一次能有好事儿的，靠，就没有一次能把人救出来的。天哪！贝拉拉的弟弟现在又是他母亲。
Dash, we're with you.
I need to see her and kill him.
真的是怎么一个接着一个。
He's already dead, Dash.
This 这是怎么回事？这跳不过去啊！我怎么滑下来了？这。不行，怎么什么意思？ 骑士射向右翼，他的剑如钢；一位骑士断后，他的剑盾牌守护所有人。一位骑士勇敢冲向前锋，剑刺向敌人，滑向左翼，铁盾横扫四方。What？ 这里也没有机关啊，但是。救！
Shock! Rider, I prepared this just for you. Someday.
居然是只冰龙。 打了个空，可还行。这个技能持续时间长，无敌时间也长，所以非常好用，尤其是对于战士。
impossible. I am the Dragon King.
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know! Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go. I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs. I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go. We went there to save her. Tosh, I'm so sorry. You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about? She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King. And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy? It's not about her. Yeah. Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happens to live in Rivane? Or a Rivani person who happens to be Kunari? She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me. Is that what you want to do? Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it. The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon? No, the Dragon King was stupid. Dragonfire. Let's find out what it says.
影障守护者英雄。利维恩的传承，全部引爆会对受刑影响敌人施加燃烧，若已处于燃烧，额外造成150%火焰伤害。 暴击伤害增加50%，对高生命值敌人伤害增加25%，初始命中时造成伤害增加50%。利维恩的传承。我怎么没看到有文档？哦，是这个双牙。我们刚才打的那个东西，巨龙王会杀害自己的同类，不会囤积，不会光明正大的战斗。编织若问，里特辛格失踪的财富领主。这个地方也变了，他把这个练习的东西移到这儿来了，把中间清出来了。这边放满了锻造用的东西，他也用的是双人床。
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the Wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when Wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here. I do not understand why Nevarans are so obsessed with turning dead.
Undead.
Which is different from regular dead how?
The hope that one's soul can return to visit this world.
But you don't need to be dead for that. Your soul is here now.
Not forever.
升级，最高等级10级了。引爆会移除，并在一定程度造成。我靠，现在还有这种，相当于用一个状态加上另一个状态，造成另一个状态，把一个属性的状态转成另一个属性的状态，相当于是。但是这个太麻烦了，我是不喜欢用这种。我感觉这种，我光是记就好麻烦。压制降低防御值。 灯满、强化，这些加上金色的就是最高级了，顶级。加8%呢，而且加这个技能伤害加的挺多的，其实。平时喜欢舔图，现在的好处就来了，这材料根本就不缺，材料全手上几百个，就很爽。要是平时不舔图的话，现在就头疼，你要么去买。
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlethan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too. Well, and right.
Again.带 Emrich 看看，我都没有怎么在大墓地外带过他，应该带他去看看世界了，也是。教授啊，人家可是。
A word when you have a moment. Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern theaters, Templars from the southern chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
这信还是塔是这个 Emrich 的，那我做这个任务找 Emrich 来才是正道啊，毕竟是0的任务嘛。他想了解这个，那正好找他来。其实这个就是巧合了，谁知道呢？先知不是被附体，他们是敞开自己分享。
She doesn't know the words, but she knows what to do. When I see my child in danger, I act.
Tama.
They have found who they are. Pride, fierce as fire. So many places I was not enough as a mother. But in this, I did well.
Compassion, please.
It's okay. I'm okay. Thanks.
所以我到底漏了什么东西？
I'm on it. Let's see if it burns.
是不是和上面这里有关系啊？
Get ready to fight.
真是这儿。 靠！我卡住了。
It's a fight then.
果然这里有东西，但是我怎么该死的进战斗里面去 ？Come on.
I believe that is a Chasen statue. How did it end up as far north as Ravane?
Maybe trade, maybe Chasened explorers.
教授懂得真多呀！
Treasure nearby either way.
不带教授我都没有认出来，还是要带教授。 塞尔达光明之斧，控魔源于精灵。
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
No. Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkos. She's a lich?
In some respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only partially successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay, but Hezenkos is bad? You're okay to kill her? Re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
As am I, Tash. Thank you.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
There's a fight ahead.
教会狂热分子。你转我也转，你转我也转，我们一起转。稍等。Sorry, wrong bus code.
Quickly! Look to the left!
What the hell? I think you called the wrong bus code. No.
Ready and waiting!
Get out of there! Now put him down!
Ah, nicely done.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
我没有太听懂他到底在说什么，说实话。盔甲里太热了，不是增恶。What？ 什么？哼。我靠！教会英雄，为什么教会英雄变成这样了？ 哦，这是之前那些来这里打法师的那些圣殿骑士。被谋杀的法师。
We've done it.
We ran, but they chased us.
哦，这是说法师
We
和
tried to
那
surrender,
个
but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes.
他们的，我现在渐渐听
I'm
懂。
so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire. Thank you.
废纸之罪。灰袍守护者最后的安宁。丢失的宝藏。
We've a fight ahead.
是谁呀？雇佣兵，超级法师。下来。法师已经没了。
Good going, Emery. That'll do.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to reach a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
沙嘴出发到利维坦的尾巴，保持逗。这是沙嘴，我们在沙嘴里。
A lot of little islands and old buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation. Golden glory.
第一个线索。哦，利维坦的尾巴，这东西叫利维坦。月亮效应里也有利维坦，你们不会是一个东西吧？因为龙腾里是有那个，是有那个叫什么来着？克罗 Krogan 是有克罗根的海盗。
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure. Now let's see what they've got.
Hmm? 在高耸的岩石之间寻找最矮的瀑布。 瀑布果然有事情。
more pirate corpses? Come on! All clear.
She doesn't know the words, but she knows what to do. When I see my child in danger, I act.
Tama.
They have found who they are. Pride, fierce as fire. So many places I don't know.
Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours!
这么厚。先干远程这货，靠！
Warn them!
you have found
难道在这儿
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself.
哈
The real treasure was the
The
journey.
real- 这
Now,
The real
Ritzinger
treasure
would have
经
used
典
this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
这我救阿拉马里与崔辛德葬礼，春雨潮之女神，猫头鹰之母。光荣的最后通牒：零治疗 ，What the fuck？ 使用药剂无法获得生命值，使用药剂获得终极，每次激活终极生命值恢复。哦，完这个直接就把药剂变成，把治疗药剂变成终极充能药剂了，靠！这非常有意思，但是终极会完全恢复生命值啊！等一下，其实这个应该蛮有用的吧？我打算试试，因为队友可以奶，然后本来一瓶药也是补不满血，一瓶药大概能补我感觉不到一半，也就是1/3多一些。所以他现在是激活终极，就是完全恢复，终极超能力加25%，使用药剂获得35%。我试试，万一我死了，我再换回去。我感觉我现在也没有那么容易死了，因为那也就是说，我现在有这个现在有这个构筑以后，我应该把别的东西都改成冲终极的。这边有没有加终极的？我看一下，击败敌人获得5%终极。不过这个能保我没那么容易死。好了，出来。蜿蜒的海岸线。
About to get fun.
Fuck his name.
Why are they so tough?
他们和食人魔打起来。
Here we go, Tom. Yup.
We're in trouble.
Watch the left!
爸，我有调研江里。
Appreciate it, Edward. Trouble coming our way.
原来是这样。埃菲尔，但是后来成了另一种守护者——德莱顿的迟钝守卫。这
I see we've company.
Ha.
Let's go. Good.
这些相当于全是终极罐子， 药剂数量已满。
They're down.
之前这个地方是有个门挡着的。沙口山之怒。库尔赫生于亚瓦尔，但守护者成就了他。独狼库尔赫上，蒙茨马尔德守城堡，阻止了托斯之主。巨锤一挥，杀死食人魔戈尔霍恩斯。猎人山丘获胜后便不见踪影。杀子之怒，这是什么鬼？
Get real hot. That one, quickly.
他怎么没有血
？That was for Gray, the Canary in those old letters. He was a good warrior.
他怎么变成这东西了
The fury of Shark's Mouth is finally defeated.
Rest easy, fellow wardens. Your fight is over.
惹得安长。一位骑士射向右翼，箭如钢羽，断后，盾牌冲向前，左翼铁锤，右。红人莱恩，独狼库瓦赫。不对，恶魔之怒。哦，他不是他们变成这个，而是他们把它封印在这里。死得其所，托卡塔。埃芬长官月亮的迟钝，哦，迟钝。埃芬长官迟钝，巨锤，巨锤往左，库尔瓦往左，埃芬往后。埃尔芬往后。埃尔芬是这，库尔瓦往左，还差一个前和右，是。49。中型重击技能对护甲造成额外伤害。 低生命值获得偏重。登到传奇以后，我会考虑换到那个去。战则必胜。啊，梅瑞迪斯，这不是梅瑞迪斯那把剑吗？靠！天哪！使用此武器命中时吸取生命值，你不能再通过药剂或同埋技能获取生命值。啊，它能吸多少生命值啊？但是这个是我们2代的那把剑，居然在这里被他们弄到这里来了。天哪，真敢用啊！这东西也敢用。100%利维恩海岸已探索。
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
升级。所有流血伤害无视防御。处决时获得黄金和荣耀，哼。
Kick some ass!
Sinead, cousin. Fight well today.
Rowan, hey. Cousin?
The spirits told me you found yourself and do not use women's words any longer. I would not insult you by calling you sister.
Huh. Thanks. Never had a cousin before.
Hail, Dragon Queen! Your tears are well earned, but never forget that your mother died proud of you, and you avenged her with honor.
I'm not really a Dragon Queen.
Not yet.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face. Want to blow off some steam? Oh, come on.
克里维索。灵之森林勇士圣歌。
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
这地方雪真厚啊！这里有个里卢比安，哇！安德菲尔斯。
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Got it.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
我们在泰坦的脚上吧？我看我们应该是在泰坦的脚上。
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Children of the Stone.
You got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it?
三岩大帝。
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but they were all under control. You are meeting the shade.
Recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are alright, but the Assembly will ignore everything else.
I hope you're courteous.
Are you telling me to be courteous? Do I look alright?
You look
fine. What does fine mean? Are the back of my robe sprinkled?
Lace Harding will
Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
Better look. Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
时钟歌。技能也将施加流血。这询问信是谁发的？审判官？
So, tell me, what's Tosh like? I mean, when you're together.
Together? Like, together? Together? Are you asking me what Tosh is like in private?
I think so. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when one of us is in a relationship?
Supposed to? Says who?
Well, that's what people do in the cereals. The really steamy ones, at least.
Can you imagine if everyone acted like they were in a cereal?
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
火焰文字。
I know you can handle this. Trust yourself and trust the team.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted. Didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it, too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil? That bird spreading rumors about it.
Yeah.
I'd like to further explain about the undead, if I may.
I do not understand necromancy even a little bit, Emmerich. But the undead are still dead.
Say, for the sake of theory, we imagine an undead being that could transcend death. They might pass through it just as we would walk through a doorway to the room beyond.
Passing through the doorway of death is still death, Emmerich.
Perhaps.
获得译文。我怎么感觉？哎，这个石板是用来解释如何制造龙息厌息者的。之前巨龙王是这么说的，但是也不一定是真的。让我们看。
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Ravani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
因为气压的是说气压。
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivaini have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivaini do.
Yeah. Rivaini wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
我感觉有诈。我现在感觉什么都有诈，我感觉一切都是陷阱，因为被坑太多次了，靠。
Give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
风暴来袭。
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
若万不会坑我们，那这事儿怎么这么奇怪？若万不是熟人。
Child of Chthon, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the Alluvian. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivian, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivian, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
It's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
We are grateful for your help. And for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
What?
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can see.
布拉利早就对抗过伊凡努里斯吗？
That doesn't say what it is. It could be a demon, or the blight, or anything.
Yes, the tablet says only that the Adari stood against it.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Vashadan 是不是 bullshit?
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking
我现在
this
听
hard.
懂了，感觉。
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Oh, Tosh. Found him.
它这吼声真的和龙很
All
像。
this, I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Hurting. You owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that.
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravane will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun.
They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
一些前安坦将加入财富领主。小火龙。 对屏障伤害加50。我们认为这个时代所有荣耀和灾难源自塞达斯，但更大的世界是什么样子？对我们，因为塞达斯只是一个大陆，我们都说塞达斯世界，是因为我们不知道外面的地方叫什么。 在最近有文字记载的历史中，以塞达斯为起点的海洋航行从未成功到过其他大陆。从未成功到过其他大陆。靠！人们不仅尝试过纯粹的航海技术，也就是过魔法力量。倒霉的水手总是在回到起点时发现自己早已调转了方向。黑暗纪元早期，拉伊什和沃塞之间曾通过商，不过都是单方面的。我们尝试穿过沃尔卡海，驶向沃塞的国土。沃塞就是在另一片大陆上的国家了。 却以失败告终。他们能到我们这儿来，我们不能到他们那儿去。也有向东远征至阿马兰斯的传说，但传说都含糊不明且自相矛盾。有人说那里是草木葱茏的世外净土，也有报告说那里有水晶黑曜石建成的村落，却空空如也，没有人烟。我联系了一些内行消息人士，看他们能否帮忙解答你的疑惑。然而就目前而言，恐怕我们对熟悉的海域之外的状况一无所知。 外面的地图都是被遮掉的。纪念逝者。 若你此生已无憾，若你已随波逐流，若你的身体将化作尘土，请记住我苦苦挣扎着寻找立足之地，皆因你已离去。我有心寻觅你的踪迹，但我知道希望是一种假象。请化作尘土与潮汐与我对话，为我解惑，使我免受挣扎，会记住你。人与野兽区别在于语言。 抗击吞噬风暴，强大到足以让他们漂移过来。新石板，他自己写了个石板。 内部想出了办法。这个圆圈一共有几个？3个，我猜。
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Never gonna get used to that sky.
Good, because it's not the sky. Emmerich says it's the Fade. Me, I don't know what to think.
Hi there, boy.
I need to focus.
Docktown feels brighter these days.
With Aelia gone, the place got a weight off its shoulders.
That man down there with the fish stall offered me a meal the other day.
So you charmed Talos?
Not exactly. His words were, for any friend of Nev's.
Well...
好韭菜和土豆。
No idea that Lusicon would be so, well, big. We got away though. No one died and we saved the Dalish. I'll take that as a win.
I saw the Mage Rebellion, but I still thought that mages in Ferelden and Ravine would have caused better off. I guess I just saw the big grey Kunari with the horns and thought they were worse to their mages. I'm sorry.
There is no shame in that way. I appreciate that you listen to the truth of what I know.
Bellara, is it? I study Ravani history. Did I hear correctly that you're with the Dalish group, the Veil Jumpers?
Oh, yes. We're working mostly in Arlethan Forest right now.
It must be such an exciting time to study elven history, with so much of it coming to life.
Coming to life.
It'd be a little easier if less of it was exploding, though.
Yeah. Everyone likes history until it tries to... So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue is this? Big snake. Like the size of a horse? 30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A Barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a Barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a Barv puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tosh's back.
Oh, Tosh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
So you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscles.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tosh is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tosh just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach, I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No! They're your favorite.
做10个符。
Balara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a Barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Ah, you follow Ravain's death customs, Tosh?
With my mom's horn? Yeah. You know about that stuff?
Watchers often learn other death practices. I've read that great care goes into Ravaini memorial jewelry.
Yeah. Got the best goldsmith in the Lords. She did little runes in the old Kunari language along the edges. Even had a seer do a blessing. My mother would hate that.
And you?
I'm glad she's with me.
Docktown's safe at last.
For another day at least. A week if we're lucky.
There's the old nymph, expecting trouble.
I'm never disappointed.
Never unemployed.
For stopping Elio. We did good.
Savor it. A hunt that ends well is rare enough.
Still can't believe Solus helped us. I'll be thinking about that for a while.
Lucanus, you ever wake up angry at someone for something they did in a dream?
Not personally, but Viago still stares daggers at me for throwing his pet snake out a window in a dream.
How could dream you do such a thing to an innocent snake?
If I ever meet him, I'll be sure to ask what he was thinking.